Peggy 16.
It's alright if the painting's askew on the wall. Just relax, let it be, cause it's not gonna fall. It's okay to not always rely on yourself. Even stones need some ground to hold on to. When the salt of your sighs burns the skin of your eyes, and the weight of your hands is more than you can stand, and the grain that you're worth won't grow out of the earth. It's alright, you'll be alright. When the salt of your sighs burns the skin of your eyes, and the weight of your hands is more than you can stand, and the green that you're worth won't grow out of the earth, I am here to remind you of springtime. It's alright if the painting's askew on the wall. Just relax, let it be, cause it's not gonna fall. If you look at it right, there's a shine through the floor, and there's really no need to fix it.
We're back again to a pointless argument. I guess we never changed, and this is how we stay the same. I've been asking myself if I wanna stay as a very old man, but do you ever think of me? She breaks my heart. I don't really wanna know what you said. You're the only one who's breaking my head. Now we know it's gonna be too late. You know that I'm gonna be okay. I've been missing you for quite some time. It doesn't matter cause we will be fine. It's kinda sad but it is alright. I think I'm ready to say goodbye. pain and misery. I've been doubting myself, now I don't even know. What more can I say? I don't need you anymore. She breaks my heart. I'm on my own. I don't really wanna know what you said. You're the only one who's breaking my head. Now we know it's gonna be too late. You know that I'm gonna
scream. You can feel it in the air. Electric energy. We're revving up our engines, and the dam's about to burst. I've just got a couple of emails that I need to knock out fast. We're all backstage, about to start the show. Just gotta do a few things, then we're ready to go. So get ready to be ready to get ready, 'cause we're almost about to rock. We're gonna make you scream eventually. Just wait and see. Now get ready to be ready to get ready. We'll be on stage in a second. Just a few things we gotta do. Gotta make the set list, wash the guitars, bathe the entire crew. Gonna play with all my Legos, then we'll eat some snacks. Drop Ninja Brian off of his Brazilian wax. Drink some gas so we can play real fast. And then you better hold on to all of your ass. We're gonna crush this show, just a few more steps. Nothing says rock like meticulous prep. So get ready to be ready to get ready, 'cause we're almost about to rock. We're gonna chill your spine and blow your mind all in due time. Now get ready to be ready to get ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to get fucking destroyed? We are nearly prepared to begin preparations for our final sound check of the evening, so please file out of the auditorium while we reset the stage. Thank you.
For those about to rock, please hang tight while I find my socks. Gonna crack your skull like an aftershock. Just gotta call my broker and sell some stock. So get ready to be ready to get ready, 'cause we're almost about to rock. We're gonna melt your face through time and space at an appropriate pace. Get ready to be ready to get ready. Now get ready to be ready to get ready. Now be ready to be ready to get ready.
Oh, it's fucking Monday! Ah! Ah! Eh. Oh, how's your Monday going, guys? Hopefully better than fucking mine. Actually, today wasn't that bad. Actually, surprisingly, it wasn't. It could have been way worse. Could have been better. Could have been worse. But it's either neither here nor there. How is everyone today? You know what? It's at least a decent Monday. You know, a decent Monday to spend with the one, the only, the cat that takes a little bit of time to spawn in. Where the fuck am I? No, seriously, where am I? There I am. Hi! It took me a minute there. What's up? How it going? How it be? How it do? What's up? What's going on? We got some shit to talk. Me and you guys, we got some shit to talk, right? So, this is 10,000% a joke also, by the way. I gotta like preface this because I'm gonna get like really aggressive for 5 seconds. We all need to go beat the shit out of Logan because today is Logan's fault. Today is all Logan's fault. If you're looking at me going, Sid, hey, you know, you're supposed to be working on that comic thing that you were like hyping up and you're super excited to work on. Yes, I know, but Logan had to go and like, you know, scratch my little dumb brain by replaying old music that he made for me back when he did the music for Free Night. And then I was like, man, Free Night was so good. Like, no one really watched it, but like, I thought it was pretty cool. And it took me fucking forever. And then I went back and I rewatched it. And I'm like, man, Free Night was really fun. I was like, this is pretty good. And then I was like, man, I really like doing the fake video gamey stuff. Like this is fun. And then I was like, oh, you know what? Let me go rewatch like the abandoned like, the abandoned factory thing. That was pretty good too. And then I rewatched that and I'm like, shit, I kind of want to do another one. And I'm like, no. I'm working on the comic. We're doing the comic. Comics going good. I already have like a tutorial whole like, written out and like prepared to edit. Once the Atlas video is done, which it should be done tomorrow. Actually, I got way more done yesterday than I was expecting. Even with a massive time skip like in between. And then it's like, shit. Man, I kind of want to do another fake video game. That shit was really fun. I shouldn't do it. Nah. What am I doing? Nah, I shouldn't do it. Nah. And then I'm at work today and I'm just like, I'm gonna do it. Originally I did plan on doing it eventually because I thought it would be like a cute, fun little idea to tie into the comic. But like I was like, no, I'll do some pages this week. Yeah, I'll get some pages done. Yeah, no, I just want to do it. So today, yeah. I also went back and I specifically found the source file. Well, kind of the source file. It's not. I don't think it's everything. But I did find the boss source file for Free Night, which has most of don't save shit on the vector frames / layers. Huh? Did I do that before? Or are you just saying like in general? But I have all of Free Night's old stuff, so I think because of how similar her design was between the two, I'm gonna try and like combine them and keep things like kind of consistent, and I think that'd be kind of fun. And I have some ideas on some extra stuff that I can be throwing in. Here, we'll play Baldur's Gate, and just in general, like I have a pretty shrimple idea, but God knows how my shrimple ideas explode into 15-minute long animated features that didn't need to be a thing, but then I make them a thing anyways. But I do have I do want to keep it down to at least like 3 to 5 minutes, which I know sounds fucking insane, but it's not 3 to 5 minutes of straight like animating the whole way through. It is drag drop kind of stuff. So I'm gonna try and learn from all my previous mistakes and all my previous films and do my best. I do happen to the file because lost a lot of the animation you did and nothing seemed to have helped fix it other than starting over. That was because I was tweening everything. Everything was getting tweened. So when saving it, like for whatever reason, it corrupted the way that the object would tween. And what that means is just like there's a code in the timeline of how the object is supposed to move. Usually all I do is move it across the screen, so it's like over this amount of time move to the right, that kind of thing. Which is what most of the dragging and dropping and scrolling actually is me setting that as a timer. But I guess what was happening was when I was saving it, it would fuck everything up. So it would either mess up the scale, mess up the rotation, mess up like everything. It was miserable. Terrible. But cross that bridge when we get there. We're not there yet. because today is mostly just doing straightforward animation stuff. I have a whole list of things that I want to do, things that take precedence first and foremost, which is her attacking. I actually have, her attacking. I want like an idle, and then I want her to be able to run too. I feel like that's important. Yeah, and I'm looking at them right now. But before we get into all that, I do have food on the way, so we're gonna take a little bit of time beforehand to just like relax and eat once it gets here. Maybe not. They're going on the complete opposite. Where are they going? Ma'am, do you know that you picked up an order, ma'am? Okay. That's whatever. That's fine. Whatever. It's all good, I guess. So yeah, I get I guess fuck it. Like, let's get stuck into it. Let me close that and close that for now. And we'll go over here. Let me grab my pen. There we go. Okay, I remembered my hotkey. There we go. So, this is the old boss test that I did for Free Night forever ago. If I zoom out 50, you can see how much of a mess this shit is. She fucking zooms in. Yeah, and I eventually changed the portrait too. It is a little rudimentary, but you know what? That's okay. And it was short too. But that's okay. So I have a bunch of stuff open. This I did in call. Holy shit. Look at this fucking timeline, dude. Ew. Gross. This is back when I first started animating, actually, so I had no idea. Why is everything on ones? Ew, 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 gross, gross, gross. What is that? Why is this a thing? Miserable. Oh, and everything's an object, too. Oh, that's even worse. Oh, I would have been kicking myself if I tried to actually finish this. Holy shit. Oh my god. Past me was fucking insane. And then I also had these. I was gonna do like I was gonna do actually another fake video game like forever ago for like a class project. I had a whole walking cycle. It was not very good. Again, this is back when I first started. My idle animation is also not great either. I think. Oh no, everything's on. Holy shit! Why am I so tired? It's weird that everything's on 3s. What is this? It's a base. Everything I animated on a 3, and then it just kind of wiggles. I don't know why it does that. And then I have over here. This is what I was working on yesterday, actually. I just started doing this for fun. Where I put together, I hide that. I was trying to make her like a little more feminine while running. I don't really like it though. It reads too girly. But I was trying to make sure that the dress flow would like kind of make sense, but it's kind of all over the fucking place. Which is why we're actually going to take a lot from Free Night, because I feel like Free Night's running animation isn't actually that bad. Maybe it's because of how much gets covered by her little like tabard thing, but who's messaging me? Ooh, we're gonna move that over there. Oh. Badger has a head programmer and it is their birthday. Huggies. It's like, who the fuck is messaging me? But I want to take this and apply it to this and try to make it like a little more fluid. I want to try and make this more fluid to here. Because I mean, if we get rid of the dress over top, like those legs running are fine. And it's all based on this. I do think I'll keep the arms swinging the way that they are, though. The most I want to do is just try to apply the dress to it. Because that's like the hardest part, honestly, is getting the dress to move convincingly while she's running. Because it is kicking up like a lot of fabric. Like Free Night got a pass because like it's a little more slideshowy in how she's moving, so it's like allowed to bounce a bit more and not be as consistent. But when you get something that's like smooth, those inconsistencies start to pop out a little bit more. I do prefer how I did the legs, though. I think the legs are working okay. I had to cut out the height. So usually what I would do is when running, I would put the leg directly here for the pass through, which would bounce the character up. And then I would put it back here, but I got rid of that, so it makes that swing motion a little faster, while also having more frames for the legs kind of like carrying through. So it still reads as like a run or like a kind of jog rather than some kind of slow, sluggish kind of movement. Because it is a lot more frames than this original one, which is just this. But that's mostly to keep the movement a little more, what is it? What's the word for it? I don't want to say sluggish, but it is supposed to be sluggish. I wanted to have like a more gentle run, I think was what I was going for. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to open. I wanted to check my DoorDash. Weird. Where are they? Have they even picked up my food yet? Where is this bitch ass? Okay, there they are. Okay, they're like getting close. Try and make a new build for your hunter. You got 3 ideas. Affinity and dodging. You can't combine both? Alright, it's always the running cycles that always get me. Like, these are always, like, the hardest for me. Nope, shut up. I'm gonna get rid of the legs, and, well, I'm gonna get rid of the arms and keep the legs. It's okay, Vorkson. I understand. I, too, am bad with numbers. So in this frame, I am gonna actually try to draw like the rest of her. I mean, this is... yeah. I like to have as much of the body like prepped to just kind of know what I'm doing. Again, animation is a very extra process. I'm gonna try and like maintain explaining what it is that I'm doing so that there's like something going on. Quickly apply status elements like paralyze. Poison ability, you can do more to combine. Are you building an Ardian weapon for that? Because I feel like if you're just going for affinity, you could just build off of like a 3 affinity Ardian weapon. I'm not really paying too much attention to her head either. I'm just mostly going for the torso right now. Just want to know where everything is kind of going. Actually, if I'm doing that... yeah, okay. I already see where I'm at. So this one is this one. Technically. Realistically, I just need to... oh. Okay. That's fine. I don't think that was important. I hope. I hope that wasn't important. It was trying to save something. But I don't think saving it is the important thing right now. Okay. I need to not be focusing on what's going on with her. I need to just kind of do my own thing. Hey, Hollowed. And we just started, so fine. She is shaped like a squash. Why is she shaped like a squash? That's so weird. Why is she shaped like that? Alright, so this should be her lowest point with her body going this way. I don't know how consistent that's actually going to end up looking, but we'll find out, I guess. Then we got to go backwards. Because we're going to end up back here. See? Control. Is this still... this right here is still her running. There's a paralysis bow with 30 affinity, crits and weak points, goes up to affinity and status build up. Okay. Hold on. Because I know next to nothing about bow. Give me a second. So Gorwex. Any 15 affinity. Crit. Any element bandolier. For this build, the same weapon recommendations are taken from the Serra Gore Adrenaline Bow build. Eligible being of any element following 6 attack bonuses with 2 reserved for affinity. Huh. I'm looking at a build. This armor aims to maximize affinity through weakness exploit and antivirus, triggering Gore's set skill Black Clips to keep the build playable while accommodating these demanding damage skills. Ample amounts of Constitution, Evade Window, and Stamina Surge are kept. An extra perk coming from this build is Super Recovery 1, though the passive healing per tick won't be much. It's a good comfort skill to have when you're able to keep yourself away from monster attacks. It might be what you want, actually. Yeah, it's got evasion. What's the full skill list? Crit boost, spread shot, power, special ammo boost, tetrad shot, elemental attack, weakness exploit, antivirus, adrenaline rush, stamina surge, flinch free, agitator, constitution, evade window, burst, recovery speed, recovery, super recovery 1, and black eclipse 1. You might actually like that. I might grab that for you. Just wanted to see if there was something similar to what you were trying to build. If I ping it, is it? No, it's not. This should work. I don't know if that'll work. That might help you build like a little bit of a base, because that's usually what I do, is I look at somebody else's build and then I do my own thing with it. But you're always gonna see 2 gore. Until something comes out that like replaces 2 gore, you're always gonna see a 2 gore meta. The one that you would want to look at is the second armor set, which is the Zogor Wex bow. Or the Guts Seragios bow, actually. That one might be good too, because Seragios is entirely built off of dodging. Maybe. I don't know if it's just the set. I don't know if it's the Seragios bow or not. But that might be helpful. I also had to go back and look at one of my dual blade sets, actually. Same one you're using. Is it, did you look at, is it the Zoex one that I sent you? Then maybe it's the first one that you should look at instead. Because usually whatever one is on top is like the more meta pick. What's that one? What is that one? No, it says Zogor is new. As a title update too, anyways. Maybe, I don't know. I know it's the same website, though. Start like rotating back in to this. Maybe that'll look okay. I don't know if that's gonna look all right. Actually, I do think that this arm swings out too much. I think it should hit here and then stay there. I don't think that should rotate back around. I think that should start heading back about now. Just give it kind of like a gentle side thing. That might work better. Actually, I don't hate that. I think it's got like a natural bob to it. Alright, and then... Oh, not what I wanted to do. Everything matches. Oh, alright. And then maybe use the one that's on top. I probably sent that one to you because it probably had parts that you could actually get to. That might look like something, I don't know. We'll see. I think it's because this one might be too close to each other. Yeah. That's better. She kind of loses her back a little bit here. Because it's about there. 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 Still there. Still there. Okay. Nice. I think, anyways. We're just building up the skeleton for this. No problem. There we go. Okay. I don't like how much that swings out here. I don't like that. So I gotta figure out at what point do I hate that. I don't mind the swooshing. The swooshing is definitely okay. Let me do the arms. I kind of want to keep her hand like down lowish instead of having it more raised. I think that'll give her a little bit more of like a gentler run, which is kind of what I'm going for. Kind of want like a little bit of a rise here so it doesn't move too much, and then I can start moving back. I'm gonna grab this first one and paste it there so I can see where I'm going. And then have it be like swing out there. I think I'm actually gonna take this one back and move this in between the three of them. So it makes a bit more sense. Yeah, that's not bad. All right, now for the fun part, technically. Because I'm going to try and get, as best as I can, the dress to follow the legs. I'm not going to do any other details besides just, like, how she's moving. So, like, here. I have to be kind of careful. With how I flex it. Oh, my food's here. Where the fuck did they leave it? Bro. Alright, give me 1 second. I gotta grab my food. I'll be right back. Holy fucking shit. It's fucking freezing out there. Ooh. I had to run all the way down the fucking stairs for that. Holy shit. Alright. Back to it. I'm just worrying more about this front part. Trying to make sure I maintain this kind of shape here. Trying to see how much of that I can actually get away with here. There we go. That's not bad. Just trying to make sure the back kind of stays a little consistent. Alright, let's see that all together. Maybe a similar... I don't know. I don't know how to make the back of the dress like a little more convincing. You know what I mean? Kind of where I'm at. Ah, food. My food! I got it in a fucking container. I just dropped it. Oh, they changed their fries. I think I'm glad they did. Trying to keep it like as consistent as possible. I think just because of where it connects, it gets like a little lost, but I think other than that, I think it's fine. Maybe. Okay. I'm gonna try and add her belt. That's not bad. Hmm. Where's your arm again? That's a little better. I just didn't like how far forward her arm was swinging for her like little run. I'm gonna try adding like a little bit of bounce to the back of her hair. Try that. Hmm.
Lace your heart with mine. Let your sleeping soul take flight. Take me through the night. Down, down, down.
That's pretty bouncy.
Down, down, down by the river. Hanging moon in fog. Mist will lead where you belong. Sweep me off my feet. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down,
Hmm.
down by the river.
I just forgot an important detail.
Down by the river. Inky amber, swirling down.
Hmm.
Just leave the flames and take a chance to be with me tonight. Take my
Kind of actually throws most of this out the window, which kind of sucks.
Cause you and I are everywhere. The night is young. We're going down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the
She's supposed to have her sword in this hand.
Don't wake me up, just leave me there, dreaming.
I wonder. Where's her torso? We roll with the annoying punches. It's just what we do. Where's the arm? Try that again, but with this. Okay. Let me get rid of the little muzzle. Try again. Dude, when did animating like get hard? I used to be really good at this. What the fuck happened? You know what I'm doing? I know exactly what I'm doing. And I hate that I'm doing it. Because I can't do it. Actually, let's turn this into a teaching lesson, shall we? Because that's what I do. What am I doing right now? This is the audience participation part of the stream. What am I doing right now? This is a more in-depth question than you're realizing, I bet. I don't know how to grab this fucking thing. I got a burger. It's like slathered in sauce. I don't know how to hold it. Oh my god. Well, you guys answer. I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. Reiteration. What am I doing right now? Nope. Badger, you're wrong. Again, like I said, it's a deeper question. Look beyond what I am actually doing. Holy shit, that looks junky. Wow. Look at this fucking timeline that I have. How many fucking separate things I have, right? Noki wants to be let out. Alright, it's Monday. I'll throw you guys a bone. I'm chasing perfection. That's what I'm doing right now. Is I'm trying to get this like to like a really, really high standard. I'm trying to make sure that the dress has proper physics. I'm trying to make sure that the body moves properly. I'm trying to give it bounce in places where bounce would happen. I am trying to make this as good as possible. But here's the thing. Here's the thing that I've been honest with myself about for like a while. Is that I kind of suck at this. Right? I'm not very good at this. And it mostly just comes down to like lack of experience. Like I haven't had to do this before. So I'm running into this problem of I don't know what to do. I don't know what I'm doing. But what I should be doing is looking at what has worked in the past and just doing this. I mean, this is 4 images that do everything that I need it to. You know what I mean? Every single one of these animations that I've done here is exactly that. It's just simple. Like all of these are super simple and they get the point across. I just had to do that again. That's been my problem this whole time. Is that I everything that I do, I'm always trying to be better than I actually am. And what happens is when I don't hit that point that I have in my head, I get disappointed with it. And then I go, no, I'm not hitting the point that I want. I'm not at the state that I want to be at. I have to do it again. I have to do it better. I have to get it right this time. I have to do it right this time. Come on, we can get it right this time. And every time that I try again and do something different or do anything to, you know, change shit up, it doesn't go well. Because I'm not letting myself have these moments of like, just do it, forehead. Get it over with. All right, I've got my idea. I've got my idea. Take what works and run with it. Actually, frankly, I don't even need to really do this. What I should have just done is delete all of this. Just because I like the way that the legs move differently. And see, there's so many frames. Alright, I think I have it. Because something that I did here with these previous motions is the actual, like, skirt part. This is just kind of this part right here, this little pleat, follows the leg. When the leg starts moving, it follows it. Right? I feel like I can do the same thing, but here. So for instance, if we're gonna do, I'll just map everything out. I'm gonna also get rid of that, so it's just everything. So like the pleat would follow around the butt. Pleat follow around the butt, go up around the leg, go up and connect there. Right? This pleat would follow the suit, and then this pleat follow suit, and then this pleat would go out here. And this one would be here, and then this one would be like there. And this would all connect to her little belt that is right there. And then the same thing. I need that. I hate this. This pleat would go here. How much of this leg does it cover, actually? Okay, so it does about to here. I wonder if I got rid of that. And then I got rid of this. How that would look. Terrible. That looks horrible. So we're just gonna do the same pleat thing that we were already gonna do. Okay, I can hide this and start using this as a reference now. It's gonna get so much easier once I start doing like sword stuff. Once I start doing sword stuff, it just becomes like strong poses and that's it. But until then, I'm stuck trying to manage pleats of a dress. This is usually why she just wears pants. Needs to loop around there, and that gets to loop around there, and that gets to loop around there, and then we get an extra one that gets to come out like there. It all connects up to about there. Sweet. And we get this really wide version of her, I guess, for some reason. I don't know why I was doing this before. Everything kind of swings up a little bit. Because again, it's all connected through the belt. And this one gets to start coming back around. Like that. rid of that. Have that shrink back in. Have these two kind of float back into. I'll figure out where the belt is in a second. And this leg can kind of kick up. And then that all goes together. Okay. Belt. Technically belt. Belt again. Belt can be like a little higher up. I just need to know where I'm going. Don't need to know where I'm going, just need to know where I've been. Alright. Let's see how god-awful that'll look. Oh, well, that holds. Why do I give her dresses? You know what else I could just do? So, because again, like I said before, I'm chasing perfection right now. Alright. Let's try that. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna go bada bing, bada boom. Alright, hold on. I have to do the thing. Alright, open, recent. Hello? This. Close. Don't save. Open, recent, open. There it is. Go back into here as if nothing changed or happened because I really didn't do too much. And keep that the way it is. Get rid of this. And now all I'm going to do is just go. Right, we're just gonna have this. Because I'm pretty sure those are actually colored in. Pretty sure I gave her like a trim for her dress or something. Well, it's gonna look jank now, but but that should remain the way it is. These get the change. Come on, we could do it. There we go. Hide that one. Show this one. And what can happen here is we can go up, and then we can go down as her belt moves. It's gonna look really jank when I do this, but that's okay. Honestly, I think if I take this, do that, this again, and just lift them up like a little bit above the knee, I think that should be okay. Alright, I'm gonna start worrying about the bottom of the dress so much now. Or stop worrying about the dress. Kind of forgot that I have like 2 extra things that I have to worry about, like 2 extra frames. Where are they actually in this run cycle? It looks like it's right here, because that doesn't happen. I don't think I need this one. This frame? I don't think I need that. I don't think I need this frame either. Could be wrong. We'll see. Right here. Actually, I don't think I need right here, actually. Also, hi, Raymond. Oh, that looks weird now. This one. I don't think I need this one. Yeah, that looks better. That actually looks way better. I'm gonna get rid of the arms. Again, seriously, once the fucking dumbass run cycle is over, everything gets like a lot easier. There's always run cycles that suck. This is why you will rarely see them in animations, actually. Because they are just like a lot of work. Alright. So I'm going to do like rough sketching of what her actual outfit is supposed to look like. I'm fairly certain that's accurate. Hope it is. Um, trying to maintain her hair a little bit. And her belt. And I also have to worry about where her neck actually is during this, too. 'Cause I don't have her collar covering for it. You can definitely hear Pucka's doing something. I haven't even considered her hair in this shot yet. That might actually be a good angle for that. Think about it. Just loop that around like that. Where's her? Okay. I think most of what's gonna get hidden by is her hair, so I shouldn't have too much to worry about really when it comes to like anatomy and junk. I see to have run into a little bit of a problem. Yeah, I have to map this out on my own now. Because somehow I gotta get from what? Yeah. From here to there. Convincingly. It's also convincingly moving the belt as well. Okay. I feel like for this to work, no, because it does droop. Like there. Like that. It should actually be tied to the belt itself. No, I didn't need to go that far. Wherever the little crests are is where I'm going to add the pleats. Because technically that's where they would be. Let's try that. I mean, it does make her look like it's like her dress is spinning, but like technically not wrong. That's not bad. I do think, per usual, slight adjustment here. Will help kind of sell it a bit more. there. Like we move this as well. More so like here. Yeah. That's a little better. We're getting there. We're making progress. Thing I'm going to do, as well as everything else that I've already done, is I'm going to grab here. I'm going to just kind of draw over her face a little bit. I want her to have big doofy ears. I'm gonna try and match where the original face was with the new one. That should be... Yep, there she is. I mean, that's... You know, when you put it all together like that, it's actually not that bad. There's one... I think it's this one. Yeah. No, it is not that one. I think it is this one. Is it both? Oh. Like, yeah, her head is like a little static, obviously, because like, she is just kind of, she's just kind of going. But you know what? I don't actually hate that. There's definitely things that'll have to be touched up once we do line art. But like, as a base foundation for what we're doing, I don't despise that. Light bulb. Again, the thing I'm running into with a problem is actually just the dress. The dress itself has been my biggest hurdle. So now I'm wondering. What if we just said fuck it, bucket? Just kind of drew how it felt more so than how it is. This would actually go like that more so. That is probably the most accurate that I've seen it so far. It should loop back down. Try that. Again, not entirely off, but not what I want. Dresses are hard, is what I am learning. Hmm. Where's that? There it is. Okay. Where's the other one? Idea. Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't, we'll see. Remind me, though, never to put another character in a dress ever again. I don't want all these to be as close to on a line as possible. This is the only one that drops below the line. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Okay. All right, how many frames am I actually working with here? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. 7. She drops pretty hard, like right here. I think that's actually a bit of a better bounce for her head. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to see. I mean, I'm not like the biggest fan of everything, but like, you know, beggars can't really be choosers when it comes to shit like this, you know what I mean? I do want to try to find like the apex of her head going high, and then try to keep that in mind. I think this is actually her apex. That's what I'm gonna call it. Yeah, that does look like it's the highest it goes. And then this looks like it's apex 2. I mean, technically this one should be. I think actually it's more like this. What am I missing? Definitely feel like I could get rid of a frame here and just keep it to be 6. I'm maniacal. Know what I mean? I think it's this one. Let's see what that looks like. It certainly runs faster. But I like how this one feels. I don't know why this one feels weird. You know what I mean? Didn't even have it all set up. Yeah, this one just feels better. Yeah, I think this works. Where's she blinking in and out of existence from, though? Oh, just for the one frame. Yeah, if I just carry over that little, like, lock of hair that's, like, flowing over her shoulder, I should be fine. Alright. Yeah, I guess I'll just do that. Turn that off. And we'll go with... I don't know why size 5 feels like really big. I'll add in her tail after the fact. Alright, that barely zoomed in. Can't believe Ubisoft is about to, like, go out of business. Kind of sucks. Ow. Ow. How long has this been playing for? Okay, at least there's been other songs. I mean, like, Jesus, I feel like we've been listening to the same song for, like, ever. You know what? I think I'm glad that I did this. Because as I'm doing this, I'm hitting a point where it's like, man, I really don't want to do this. All of this work, all of this time. 2 hours. 2 hours. Spent working on this. And me going... Ah! I think that's good, though. I think that's a good thing. Yeah. Alright, yeah. I'll save that as it is. Close all that junk. And then we'll do this. No. This one? Yeah. Give me 1 second. Should know. Just do it from here. See, I just needed to do it and be reminded of, oh yeah, that shit fucking sucks. I can have all the ideas I want in my fucking head. Once I try to make them happen, it's a little rougher. This one's gonna be a bit difficult once we get around to it. But for now, I'm just basing things. I should consult Pocket on how to draw horses, honestly. You might be a little bit more knowledgeable on their anatomy than I am. I feel like that's a good horse silhouette, though. Right? Again, this one's gonna be a bitch because I have to do all three of them next to each other. Also gonna have to design this guy and design this girl, but get there when we get there. Here's Sheba. And then we'll get a shot. Gonna have him be down here and her like up here. Obviously that won't be the pose that she's in, but it's like a pretty good pose. Who's pinging me and why? That's like too aggressive of an expression for what's going on. Yeesh. That wall gets tall. I actually kind of forget what his helmet even looked like. So I'm just kind of making it up. I also don't have a helmet for this character yet, so I'm just gonna... give them a very similar kind of visor. I don't think I want them to have a cape. I want them to just have like slim shoulder guards or something silly. I want this knight to be like more slim and angular. And they're supposed to be like the Ornstein of the group. I'm just kind of making it up. Hey, mouse. Fine. Yeah. I think these came out okay. I was like maps. We'll have to plan them out a little bit more as time goes on. But I'm okay with it. I wanted to get something like progress related done at least today. Still disappointed about the animation, but honestly, fail faster. Y'all know the deal. I'd rather struggle with that for a couple of hours, realize it's not really gonna go anywhere, and then move on. Then have to, you know, struggle to try and make it work. But no, I like these. I'm not doing the animation anymore. Yeah. It went bad. I'm good with it. I don't need to do it. I can move on. No, love lost, genuinely. Give me just 1 second now. I'm gonna save all this. So bear with me. This is page 10. Befitting. Because usually it's around page 10 of these that I start, like, losing it. Which is true, which is what just happened. But, came back around. That's also good. Yeah, because we're at page... We finished page 9, so this is page 10. This is page 11. And this is page 12. Not too bad. Alright, so, what I'm gonna do... I'm actually just gonna, like, change the stream. Do I have any good pictures of my hunter? I swear I took, like, better screenshots at some point. Actually, wait, yeah, there are just, like, there are Monster Hunter screenshots that aren't through Steam. Where do I find those? Hold on. We're gonna put together a thumbnail together. Monster Hunter Wilds camera location. Save. Similarities arise. It can... Steam. Proper. Okay. Because we're gonna play Monster Hunter. Because I want to play Monster Hunter. It's in my brain. Browse local fire of fears. Here we go. Ooh. Did I ever use that for a thumbnail? Y'all gotta look at this. Yee. Did I ever use this for a thumbnail? This is such a good fucking picture. That one's also pretty good. Dude, my hunter is just too hot. I'm sorry. She's just such a bad bitch for like no reason. Let me get rid of my tablet. We don't need that. She got her eyes closed for the picture. No, but I like that one too. But I think we're gonna use this one. This one looks really good. All right, so let me learn ya. Comic thumbnail base. Here we go. I'm gonna hide all that. Hide that. Nope, that's the wrong one. Is it this one? No, that one's the front-facing one. I want this one. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I'm gonna change this over. Play Monster Hunter with Sydney, and then we'll give this a little more spaces so it's like offset a little bit, because I think that gives it a little more dynamicism. And then thumbnails, Sid bodies, gamer Sid. Here we go. This is how I make my thumbnails. If you're ever curious, this is how I do it. And then I put myself like over here in the corner so I don't stand out too much, but just enough. Solid thumbnail, if you ask me. I have started thinking though, and I'm curious what other people's opinions would be. 17/2025, part 2. So like I gotta give myself like a little bit of credit. Like I'm actually pretty good at like doing edits and stuff. Specifically for like you know, my videos, like how I did the Monster Hunter edit, how I did the Atlas edit, so on and so forth, right? I genuinely have to wonder if I should just start doing those. Like as just like part like stuff for the channel, like in general. I don't know if people would like it, but like I could. Shit. Nope. We're gonna go to YouTube. We're gonna go over to stream. We're gonna hear myself for a minute. I could. Edit video. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Badger. Like I'm like debating uploading the like that first 5 minutes of the Monster Hunter video just like on its own. Okay, that had me worried for a second. Okay. And then we'll do play Monster Hunter Wilds with me. Farming armor spheres. Fun Hunts. MH Livestream. MHWilds Livestream. Oh, I should change that. It still says I'm 24. I am not anymore. I am 25. Here we go. Gaming. Monster Hunter Wilds. Boom. Save. It didn't save the game. Why do you do this to me? Why are you lagging? What the fuck? The fuck? There you go. Okay, okay, it did. It saved it. Good, 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 good. Alright, we can close that, close that, close that. Open this! Hit this button. What do I do with my controller? That might be important. We have learned in the past that I cannot play Monster Hunter without the controller. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. I found it. Oh, they did give me my sauce. I just didn't need it. Okay. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. I am hopeful that I can finish the Atlas video tomorrow, though. It's either tomorrow or Thursday that I gotta get it done. One of the two. Come on, Monster Hunter, you can do it. I believe in you. You can load. I know you got this, and you can do it. Come on, let's go. Come on, you can do it. Come on. I know you can. Come on, you little goofball. There you go. I knew you had it in you. Mostly. Yeah, I think after all the rewrites and everything that I did for the video, it's in its best state. I do think I am gonna like retouch up the ending. I don't think I did a good. I don't think I did a good enough job of it. I think it was like at the end of recording, so I was like tuckered out. But I am gonna try to make it a little more succinct. And me and private lobby and ID search. Yes. And then I'll post the thing in the thingy. Yeah. And then anybody that wants to join is free to join. Wah! Once I find the thing. I also did some work in Monster Hunter actually the other day. Where's list? Lobby code. Lobby ID. How about that? Is CC 8Q J6 E5. There we go. And pin that. There you go. Now if anybody wants to hop in, feel free. I will not complain. Allow me to show you the work that I was putting in. And how much work is still left to do. Because I was doing stuff with purpose. So I have a new set. Not what I'm wearing, because I am wearing. So I put aside this whole screen over here, specifically for dual blade sets. So this is my. I gave them names, like actually trying to organize them a little bit. We have Ride the Lightning, which is the Legaia Chris build that I've been using. cracked the fuck out. But of course, not everything is weak to lightning. So I also have water and water. It didn't go all the way through, but that's okay. Which is actually the same set as the Dragon Slayer set, but with a different weapon, obviously, because it's got Evening Dusk and it's got Hunger Claw. And the reason for that and why I have them labeled like that is so that I could go over here, and I also have outfits. So this one is obviously Ride the Lightning. This one's as perfect as it's gonna get. This is like my favorite outfit that I have. Then we have water and water. I think this one came out pretty okay. You know, I think it could be a little better, but with the pieces that we have in the game at current, I think it's okay. I did my best to match the chest piece to the Legiacris bracers and legs, and I think I did an okay job. And then I gave the Hope set coil bit, like a little bit of that teal and a little bit of that orange to help it pop out. And we got the Dragon Slayer set, which is my earlier Black Ninja set. It just goes with the Gorm Magala like claws super well, so I think it looks really cool. And we got Firestarter. This one I really like, actually. Kind of forgot about it for a little bit, but I think this one came together pretty nicely. I don't really have a good weapon for it yet, but that's in the works. And then Icebreaker is just basically full Arkveld, because I think this one looks really good on its own. But a few of these have some kinks to them. Like this one, I actually really like how these swords look with this set. I think it looks okay. Same with, if I go back, Dragon Slayer. I think Dragon Slayer with the Gorm Magala gloves look, Gorm Magala dual blades looks really good. I think just in general, they look sick. But my problem at current is that the gear that I made for these armor sets is pretty bad. So, that is what I'm actually going to focus on right now, is upgrading them. So that's what we're going to do right now. But first and foremost, I need to look at, because I know it's the Guardian Anjanath that you have to fight for the pieces, the stuff. Armor spheres. So I want to double check and see what it's actually weak to. So I need to find where my field guide is. Large monster field guide. What is the Anjanath weak to? Let's find out. Huh. So water, dragon, and ice is recommended. Okay. So I could in all theory go fight him with the Dragon Slayer set, which I think is what we're gonna do. So we're gonna test it out. We're gonna put that on. It's a very simple armor set, but I think it's okay. I think it's pretty snazzy. And we're gonna go give it a shot. And we're gonna see what happens. I'm also gonna eat, because I don't think I've topped up on my food since the last time we played. God, I fucking wish. Still to this day, I don't know why my hands are so fucking grubby. I feel like the hunter's hands are like a little too grubby compared to like the rest of my body and face. Okay, this one. Got vouchers. Let's go beat its ass. And just to facilitate the farming atmosphere, let's grab this, grab that, throw that over there, do this, that. Yeah, everybody's freaking the fuck out over Hightail right now, which is actually kind of cool. I'm glad that it's actually coming out. What was it, like 2017 when it initially got released? Oh, they just... Hold on. Before we even hunt. Speaking of it... I am excited to try it. I will be trying Hightail, of course. But I don't know how much I'm actually gonna like it or not. Who joined? Neat. Alright, Fuck it. We're calling ourselves Dragon Slayer. We might as well. Holy coal. Already? Ow. What? Oh my god. Alright, let's try to take this a little more seriously. I'm getting like a little too many animation locks. There we go. That's what I wanted. Let me hit it. I want your butt. Okay, but I don't know if this is like actually the power of the build or if somebody else in here is just that cracked out for popping wounds. I can't tell. god, this poor thing cannot get up. Ow! That! I feel really stupid. That's why I want to turn up the music. Music's a little quiet. I didn't realize he was just gonna like waddle up and bite me. He's starting to rebel. There we go. I do like this set. I think it looks really good. Sweet. Oh, that was apparently the biggest I fought. Nice. Where is what I'm wearing? I should probably upgrade this a little bit. Yeah, it's definitely the thing holding me back right now is the Snake Greaves. And we do it again! Alright, let's try to not die this time. I think that might be a good barrier to entry. Barrier to entry? Am I okay? What am I even saying? Might be a good goal to have is not dying. know what I don't have? I don't have enhancer. That's what I don't have. That's usually my go-to for dual blades. What did I say about dying? What did I say about dying? I need this. Can't hit that wound. Yeah, I really miss Enhancer, actually. I'm so used to it on Ride the Lightning. Now we get me. I was trying to get my sick dodge. Nice. I don't know why I don't do these event quests more often. They seem to be like the thing to do. I like my little grabby hands. We can lose the music. I think the music is a little much. But nice. I will take... 6 minutes isn't bad for that. I got a new title. How you guys doing? Kind of liking just hanging out. As much as I had like plans for Project Junk. I think it's like nice to just chill. Damn, I'm one shy. You know what, let's try let's try water and water, water and water, water. Because it is also weak to water too, so I don't see a reason not to. Let's run it. See what happens. Well, I know what'll happen is we'll kill it, but you know. Still.
今度はどんなモンスターかな。忘れ物はありませんか。
Definitely feel like we need
そっち向かうね。
some.
よろしくね。
Oh. I will take that. That was a little delayed, but okay. Ow. There we go. I want that foot. God. Oh my god. Oh my god. The amount of damage I just dealt only hitting those wounds is fucking insane. Where's the tail? Where's the tail? Right here. Got it. And you'll someday get a robot monster hunter. Same. I just want like another monster hunter in general. Like as much as I love this monster hunter, like why? You know what I mean? Like it's so weird how many genre of games just like don't exist. But like are so easy to like recreate. This is rude. Ow. That was also rude. Take it down. Oh, I'm not worried about my health at all. I have super recovery. I'm good. I literally have super recovery. I'm not worried about my health in the slightest.
貴重な調査の機会逃さないようにしないと。
All right, this armor set does look good. I like this armor set. Jesus. Actually, you know what else I need besides just like armor spheres and stuff? I need the rest of the weaponry that I need for this for the build. I need the what is it? Whatever the the monster guy is. Yeah, Monster Hunter. I just need whatever the monster guy is. The fucking the big one, the big guy. The fuck is his name? Why can't I think of his name? I have his armor. Where is it? Am I okay? Jindahad, that's his name. Fucking hell. I need his knives, and then I need Fire Rathlos's knives as well. A little kelpie. Let's do that. Well, let me upgrade first. The reason I'm doing that, let me upgrade. Again, the glory of this set is that it's so like open-ended for like all classes, not all classes, but like open-ended for all like weapon types, that I can just upgrade this one set and I should be good for everything. Just gonna take a little bit of fucking effort. It's, you know, it's just the way it goes, I guess. I do think it's a little silly that I'm using the beta set instead of the alpha set, but that's neither here nor there. Actually, did I ever get that DLC? Hi, Mondi. Mondi, did I ever get that DLC? It was a gesture. I remember it being a gesture. Gesture Volume 7. I don't really care about that. Resting Secret. This one. And Tea Time. I did not get either of those. Okay, hold on. Let me hide my credit card information. Yes. Purchase. Buying things in my Monster Hunter. Can I find the... Okay, it works backwards. Got it. Tea time. Here we go. Is there anything else that I should get? Emote-wise? Still surprised they haven't added more hairstyles, though. Not that I would change. I'm quite happy with my current hairstyle. Creepy dolls. Things. Cute cutter. Fluffy tail. I immediately bought those. The Gaia Chris plushie. Oh, that's adorable. Would I? Would I? I would. I would. I would. Okay. Purchasing my DLC now. Bada bing, bada boom. Sweet. Oh, don't pin that. Get out of here. Alright. Sweet. I got my... they actually gave me my DLC, like, immediately. Awesome. I didn't have to wait, like, 3 to 5 business days. And... change pyramids. Gemma's outfit. Gemma, you get perma-summered. Oh, yeah. Okay, they really just like forced me to watch that whole thing. Okay. Do I have any outfits for Alma? No, I just have the Street Fighter collab. I would get the witch one. Tearing off machine parts to make weapons. Nah, see, like, okay, this is the one thing that, like, I am afraid of when it comes to other games trying to be Monster Hunter is just how, like, I don't want to say basic, because it's not, but it is, but it's not, but it is. But, like, okay, good example, Godbreakers, right? Actually, very good example, is that, like, to necessitate its separation from other games, it had to do something different with its weaponry. Wherein you don't get bog standard like sword, you get scissor knives. And no sword, you get a pole arm. You know what I mean? And that's what would piss me off probably about any other game that tries to be a Monster Hunter. Because every fucking game that's tried to be a Monster Hunter does it. They don't let you use basic weapons. They have to give you some kind of gimmick weapon that makes them seem more out there, but that gimmick in and of itself makes the game lame. It doesn't make the game approachable. Because now it's like, well, I just want to swing around a sword. I just want to fight robots with a sword. And the game's like, well, we don't have a sword, but we have like a stick. We have like a bat you can beat up the monster with, and then the bat has like an engine on the back of it to make it swing harder. That's like our greatsword. It's like, no, just give me a fucking greatsword and then make your little flavorful bat be like an extra weapon I can get, whether or not I like its design. But no, they don't do that shit. Why would they do that shit? Every game has to be unique. Every game has to do something different. Every game can't just like, you know, do what works. And then usually what happens, especially which we're witnessing nowadays, is the fucking death of franchises, because they have to like one-up themselves. They can't just do the same shit because it's fun. Look no further than fucking Assassin's Creed that had to like innovate on the same formula every single fucking time instead of just like telling a good story, offering new locations to go climb, and doing like more stuff to make the climbing more fun. Fucking sucked. roar too quickly. There we go. That's what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Ow. I hit the button, but I hit that button a little too late. There we go. I don't like where it is right now. I don't like it being in here. Move! I'm hitting this shit out of Arma. I won't be hitting Arma like that. I don't much care about the tail. Oh, come on. Damn, I should have popped the wound. That's okay. We're getting plenty of junk out of this guy anyways. Let me check out my new emote. Not that one. Why can't I use it? Whatever. This guy. Don't show me your little crustacean. No, I don't want your crustacean. Shit. That's a lot of hard armor spheres. Let's go. Even without the thingy. I'm getting good drops. It's making me happy. And I'm putting them to use too. Yeah. And I'll do the Mizutsune pants too. Those need a little bit of loving. That's close. Alright, getting there, getting there. Wish I could do resting secret. I don't know why I can't do that. Let's see. Curious about my other dual blades that I can be getting. There's the Rathalos tree, and then there's the G Rathalos tree that's up here. There it is. So I just need one more hunter symbol too, and then I can get the Wyvern Sentinels, which are apparently the best Nat Fire dual blades I can be getting. Oh yeah, I see why. Even that tiny little bit of white sharpness is better than nothing. Oh, and it even has Master's Touch on it too. Okay, I see. And built-in crit element. I see. And then where's Jindahad? There it is. Yeah, this one's a little more extra because I still need that. And then, yeah, he's gonna be a little bit. At least I have his gem though, so I just have to do the regular hunts and get 4 more hunter symbol 3s. Easy. It says like a liar. But I do like how these blades look. They look pretty cool. Okay. Keep throwing ourselves at this, basically. Though I want to try my new emote. Just bought it with money. Let me use it. I don't know why I can't use it. Well, at least I have tea time. Oh shit. Why do I have so much sass? What the fuck? Am I okay? Anyways. Jesus, the amount of sass. Oh. Oh, thank God. I wasn't ready for him to do it twice. Woo! Oh, I did that on purpose. I'm lucky I didn't get fried in that. Ow. Don't do that. I really want to hit that wound. Ow! That was rude. Okay, this is a different direction for it to go. Doesn't usually come up here. You stop roaring? Holy shit! Nice.
任務完了です。さすがの腕前でした。モンスタ
Poor
ー
thing.
のたくさん部位がありますよ。
Okay, not as many armor spheres as before, but still, good little chunk. We're getting a lot of gems too, which is good. And what was it? HR 250. Also good. Chernoke. Certainly getting there. Okay, I fuck with that. I like that armor set. That looks really cool. Alright, let's see. Oh. I think I can do it for the Mizutsune pants, though. Yep. Just need... Perfect. How about the 371? Not bad! Not bad! I'm just wondering if I could put together, like, a better water build. A better water outfit. That's just silly. No, that's silly. I don't want that one. No, we'll go back over the Dragon Slayer. I really like how this set looks. Like, this looks pretty good. This one's a little silly without, like, actual blades. But this one I do like a lot. 2. Need to refill my items. My stuff is all kind of like teetering out. Alright. What else are you weak to? Dragon. Okay. I still need to do more Omega for the actual Omega set. They should have everything technically to make it. Yeah. And I think it looks good, so I want to. Yeah. I just need 1 nozzle, 2 nozzle, and a Seragios to center. So 2 nozzles. And I can make it. Now calibrating the nozzle. I wish I could set up a soundboard. That'd be pretty fun. I don't know how to do that though. Maybe I'll look into it another time. Let's see. Honestly, I want to go for the no. Wait, do I? Wait, what is Seragios weak to? Let's do the Monster Hunter funny haha fun time. What are you weak to? Ice and I. I do debatably want to wear like something a little more. I don't know. I'm curious about. That is really pretty. Ooh. That's actually kind of pretty. But I have to do that color. Specifically just because of the bottoms. But I actually kind of don't hate this. I feel like if this was white. Ooh. And then this was blue. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Bug armor. Fuck with that. I like that a lot. I don't want to. I don't want to do savage. I don't want to do savage. I want to do Omega. And for this one, we'll put on Yerby. Even though it's regular version.
今度はどんなモンスターかな。
Intro beat.
ギルドの要請により本任務を開始します。
All right, we got this. Ow. I didn't have any stamina. A little bit for me. Decent. I gotta get the timing down on that. Crouching. Timing. Gotta get that down. What? That was rude. I love dual blades. Ow. Moving zones. Actually pretty good. Oh. I haven't been able to mount a monster with dual blades in like forever. I was trying to dodge. Stay down, stay down, stay down, stay down. See, and that's why we don't get up immediately. We wait for a sec. Left side. Okay, we're good. Alright, DBS, check time. Time to see if I can actually play the game. Shit. Nope, can't play the game. Oh, we're good. I'm so much better than you. Not you, not you, not you. Helpy was about to drop the fucking Final Fantasy 14 special. Ah! Why don't we... Why? No, stop the music. That is infuriating, actually. That's quite upsetting. That is, in fact, quite upsetting. I feel betrayed. It's the outfit. It was the outfit. It was the outfit. That run was cursed anyways. It was because of the outfit. We run it back. We run it back. That's just what we do. That's what we do. We just run it back. When you fail, you get back up. You keep on going. You just run it back. I'm looking for a potion. Got it. Eat it. Okay, I can finally lean forward. Holy shit. I couldn't take my hands off the controller that whole time. I very stupidly leaned back like I was going to be comfortable. Why? Why? Alright, I need to heal. I hate not having stamina. I'm just focusing down this leg. Let's run. Missing every swipe. It saved me. In a roundabout way. Let's go. then focus on the other leg. Oh, I hated that. I hated every second of that. That's right side. Mine. There you got it. Okay. Oh. No, do sweat it. Ah, fuck. Nope. Fuck. Meow. Get up. Drink it heal. Woo. Yeesh. That one felt close. Missed. Which one is it? Oh, it's that one. Ah! At least we got, you know. I can't reach that one. Okay, I dodged through it. Let's go. Where's this leg? really matter. Good. Ow. I'm not dying the same stupid way again. Mine. What? Oh. That would be why. Irma, can you not run me straight through the fucking... Down. Thank you. That leg. Oh, I'm backing off. That's bullshit. Do sweat it. Is that MRV? No, it's just the one. Ow! What the fuck? Back off. Woo! That's... Ow. Get him, Kelpie! Oh, yeah. No, what the fuck? Shit. Huh! Hee! I'm staying right here. Let's get back in. Let's get back in. Oh, it's MRV. No. I didn't even get a death animation. I just kind of up and died. Is it even sculling? It better be. I can't see it. No, it's angry though. That's a fuck off. That's a, I'm gonna go over here. Side, same side. It's really not letting me go for that shield. Yeah. Damn. I mean, hey, to be fair, we only died once each. We could have died more. I could have died twice. Kelpie could have died twice. We only died once. What's up, Nada? I need a second. Just need a second to breathe. Woo! My word. Yeah, that hurt. That hurt a little bit. Especially since we got it so close to the end, and then we lost a person. They probably had the right idea of it. And that fucking MRV, I hate that move so much. It's so fucking spammy. And the AoEs are massive. Tis a pain. I wonder if I can make him blue and like white and blue. Can I make my chocobo white and blue? Oh my god, I can make my chocobo white and blue. White chocobo with the blue. Oh my god. Honestly, I found Savage to be like technically easier in a weird way. White and blue chocobo to match my white and blue hunter. Look at him. Oh my god, he's like beautiful. Fucking gorgeous. Ugh. It just blows that it's like on average it's like most people can't even actually fight him, which is really weird. I have to wonder, it's probably not true, but I do, like, I want to wonder how much of my time in Final Fantasy XIV actually relates to doing Omega. So used to Savage that you expect the normal one to be extra. No, same! When it does the like, quad flamethrower thing, I'm waiting for it to do the follow-up move, and it just doesn't. I'm so used to that now. And I'm also just used to it, like, using, the barrage of Larbard or Starbird just, like, off the rip. Like, I'm so... I don't know, it's weird. It's so weird. It is actually, like, going from, like, a Savage fight back to a normal fight, and you're like, whoa! This shit different. What? Again, I do, because, you know, I'm like not bad at Final Fantasy 14. Not that it's that hard, because it is just put square in square hole, baby Fisher Price baby game. But like, I don't know. Maybe it's like my knowledge of don't stand in the orange that just clicks for me. I feel like a lot of people stand in the orange. Like the fucking goober earlier that was gonna drop the fucking. What is it? The napalm thing. They were gonna drop that directly on me. I'm like, what? Take it somewhere else! Don't drop it on the fight! Take it against the wall! What the fuck? You're just gonna kill me? We would join. They're fighting it with a Bolt Axe 1? I'm concerned. Oh my god, what do you mean internal? That was external! Fucking calling out that goofball! Get the fuck off me! Get that AoE off me, or so help me! Alright. What we do here is go back. Oh. Okay. There's a song I need. Yeah. This is what I need. I need to lock the fucking... do it again. Arma, one more time. I don't think I can get like air enough to. Meal effects will wear off soon. I have 5 minutes on meal? Alright, fuck it. Not letting go of this leg. I am not letting go of this fucking leg! Oh man. Woo! Can I have your leg? Can y'all get it to stand still again? That's not good. I'm going for that leg. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not going for that leg. Going for this leg. Same leg as before. Right. Okay. We're taking damage. We were sat in the no-no zone. It's okay, I got super recovery, I should be fine. I should be fine. Was in fact not fine. I got an ancient potion for a reason. went back. Want that leg? Give me my. Ow! My legs. Want your leg to break. Oh, you bastard. I mean, it wasn't gonna break with green sharpness, but that's okay. That was cruel. Right side? This side. I'm tired. Help! Mike. That's not fair. That's really mean. Stay back. We wait. Dash it. We back off. We go back in. It's taking a while to hit the DPS check, but that's okay. I am here for a reason. side. Wait, that was left side. Bad time to not be good with lefts and rights. There we go. My pill. Pill. Hot drink. I gotta go nuts. I gotta go nuts. No. I don't have an energy drink. Help me up! What did I say? Go fucking nuts. Eat it. Why? That's trolling. That's trolling. You're trolling. I didn't have enough stamina to dodge during that. I was so worried. Ow. That hurt. Alright, last phase. The music is syncing well, at least. Left side, left side. I can spin a cow in my head. Right side, right side, right side. We're fine over here. Stop dropping shit on me. It's getting annoying. What? Armor. Oh, armor's such a good chicken. Stop it. Woo! Woo! We got it. This left side. This right side. Other safety. Come on. It's up there. Please see Steph. Please see Steph. Oh, Kelpie. We're fine. Oh. There we go. Kill it. I love dual blades. That's what I'm learning today. Arma? Stop dying, stop dying. Electric bomb. He's gonna start spamming the bullshit. Oh, we get him to stop spamming the bullshit. Oh, I ran out of food. That's what happened. Oh! This is what we need! Please don't die while I'm up here. 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 Ah! Let's go! Oh! With one feint to our name. 12 minutes left. Oh. Sweet freedom. Give me my fucking nodules. I need two. Oh, fuck off. Better get them in my fucking quest rewards, or I swear to God. At least one. At least one nozzle. Fuck you. What is that? What is that? What are those rewards? Fuck you. You got all of one thing. My hand. $250 though, that's nice. Okay. How did she just finish singing? Eh. That was painful. That hurt. That sucked, actually. Yeah. Oh my god. And I have to farm that for nozzles. I don't want to farm that for nozzles. We're calibrating the nozzle. At least I can upgrade my gear a little bit. Do I want to upgrade the Legaicrus stuff, or do I want to save that for the other stuff? I feel like I should be saving that for the other stuff. As much as I do enjoy my Ride the Lightning build, I feel like I should be saving it. Oh, my fucking hand is like in pain. Already ate. I'm that loopy. I'm that loopy from that one hunt. Dude, sometimes this game just like gets to me. get really close to her, actually. How do you think they do, like, the fire stuff? Oh, shit. How did I know that's the song she was gonna sing? We'll get the song buff, and then we'll do it again. Oh my god, yeah, no. I just need the nozzles, that's all I need. And a Seragios to center, but like honestly, Seragios is so much easier than Omega. I have to wonder what the next song is going to be in the game. It might be kind of stupid, but I remember actually crying when I first heard this song. Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate was like really important to me. Beautiful. Yeah, you know what? It probably will be Generations, honestly. I wonder what Generation song, though. I miss Double Cross. I wish people played that game. I did not get to play that as much as I would have liked to. World and Rise fucking murked Double Cross when it came out, which is really sad, honestly. Because I was always excited for Double Cross. I love that shit. I still have my my DS, my pre-order DS for when Generations came to the West. And I did honestly debate buying, because back in the day we didn't know that we were actually going to get Generations to begin with. I was tempted to get a Japanese 3DS to literally just play fucking Cross. Because it looks so fucking cool! And then we ended up getting it, which was good. I'm glad. But yeah, then World came out and kind of murked the game because everybody was like, ooh, World's coming out. And I was like, World is a dumb, stupid baby game and I don't like it. I still hold that in my heart to this day. I also feel like because of World, we got like the great split of Monster Hunter,
討伐です捕獲は不可ですので
where there's like the mobile side of it, and then there's the
今度はどんなモンスターかな
not mobile side of it. Like the Switch version and then the like console version, basically. And I think that split hurt the game. Wait. Very important. No. Get off the chocobo. I was like, huh, my music's quiet. Oh, right. That's because I listen to music while I fight. We'll do this. Classic. Ow. Already using my ancient potion. Lame. What are we doing? Alright, he's leaving. He was acting funny. Did I just do that on purpose? Fuck yeah, I did. Ow, what the fuck? That was kind of bullshit. Also, I can't get out of state. Oof. That could have gotten worse. One for me, don't mind if I do. I should probably re-up my hot drink. It'll probably run out soon. Alright, nice. That's super hype, honestly. Ow. I need to heal, I need to heal, I need to heal, I need to heal. Nice. That was really good. Missing. our DPS is fucking insane. Gonna drop this over here. Let's go. This is really mean. Get in. Have a good night, mouse. know if that'll hit it. It did. Let's go. Woo. Give me that nodule. Yes, yes, yes! Nodule, yes, one! One more, one more, one more, one more. Come on. One more, one more, one more. One more, one more, one more. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, one more. Ah, you bitch. In quest rewards. In quest rewards. Come on. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. Oh my word. Oh, fuck you dog, 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 fuck you dog. Jesus. Okay. How much of this can I make now, actually? Should be able to make, like, all of it except for the boots. The part that I care about.
見ててよ見ててよ見ててよ見ててよ
This is the last thing I need. I wonder if there's anything I have that would like go good with it for right now. The bale armor. Here we go. I mean, technically. Do I have anything that would fit? I mean, for now. Oh, it just changes the color of the sandals. Soon. Oh. Oh. I don't like that my head just kind of disappears. Honestly, let me sake of it, just so I can see it all together. Yeah, it's not bad. I actually really like that. And the little bow in the back is cute. It's worth the farm, 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 it's worth the farm. It's worth the farm. Hey, baby. Yeah, what the fuck? Hug me. Okay, I'm still streaming, and I want to hug you. Love you. Buck got me food. She is nice to me like that. They didn't give me a sauce. Give me a shotgun. Hey, I don't know if it's still good or not. Well. Oh. Try it. Yeah. That's good. Oh my god. All right. And chill. Let me sit the fuck down. With creepy man. No, I don't want to sit by myself. Alright. We're gonna chill out and we're gonna watch like a video while I eat. Again. Because I ate earlier, so I'm eating again. Let's see, what is good? 1 hour of Shrexophone. More AI. Is that Tifa? Yo, I kind of fuck with this. Like, this cover art, kind of fuck with it. Whole expose on Pro Jared from 3 years ago. Am I recommended? No movie that emerged in 20... What? Yeah, we can do the no movies.
In the
sure.
year 2000, for some reason, Elton John said, I want to make a gnome movie. I want to put gnomes on the map. And little did he know that this passion project would take him 11 years. Why did it take 11 years, you might ask? Because apparently Disney were not enthusiastic enough about gnomes and they had to be persuaded to stay with it. But thank God Elton John was able to convince them to stick with it and believe in gnomes. Because without his persuasion, we would have never had the animated gnome movies of the 2010s. Now, you might have noticed or not that the YouTube algorithm thunderfucked me and my previous video has been massively suppressed due to a copyright strike that is now resolved. So if you missed it, please have a watch before or after this video. It would really help me. I think it's a great video and it's a shame that none of you saw it or were notified about it. It's about another very stupid movie. So if you like this video, you'll also like that one. Please and thank you. But back to the topic at hand for now, gnomes. It all started with the 2011 movie Romeo and Juliet.
Another time.
The movie that took Elton John and his husband David Furnish 11 years to get made with their shared production company Rocket Pictures. It's also important to note that they were trying trying to get this movie made at the same time as they were trying to get Elton John's biopic Rocket Man made, which also took a very long time. So in a way, I really feel like Romeo and Juliet was a precursor to Rocket Man. The fact that they made this one first only solidifies its cultural significance and the cultural significance and importance of gnomes as a whole in the 2010s. Now, the movie starts with a gonk, which is not actually a gnome, confusingly. A gonk is visually similar to a gnome, but it's more of a mix between a gnome and a hobgoblin, according to inspirationswholesale.co.uk. And this gonk starts reading the verbatim prologue from Shakespeare's Romeo and Juliet. But the kids watching these films don't want to hear that. So he falls through the stage so that we can immediately launch into our setting, a semi-detached house split down the middle. One side Montague, where everything is blue, and the other side Capulet, where everything must be red. And the numbers of the houses are 2B and not to be. It's a funny joke, but I do wonder how not to be gets any mail at all, as well as the human.
Okay, that's a
inhabitants of the two
stupid
houses being enemies. So
joke,
are their
but it's
respective
funny. I fuck with
collections of
it.
Garden gnomes, all painted red or blue, and these gnomes come to life when the humans aren't watching and seemingly do two activities whilst animate. They tend to the garden and they drag race lawnmowers. And at the heart of the Montague garden, we have Romeo and his mother, Lady Blueberry, played by Maggie Smith. And I have a whole video on Downton Abbey, by the way, if that means anything to you. And then heading up the Capulet's garden, we have Lord Redbrick, played by Michael Caine, and his daughter, Juliet. Oh, and Romeo is James McAvoy doing like a British accent, and Juliet is Emily Blunt just being herself. Now, there are a few fundamental questions about the laws of the gnome world that we must address. For one, how do Romeo and Juliet have parents? Are gnomes able to reproduce through pottery, or are children something that they build? If so, how do the human garden owners not notice new gnomes popping up everywhere that they did not purchase? Or were they all bought as a family and they decide their roles based on the rough ages that the gnomes look? Because just because a gnome is made to look like an old woman does not mean that she is actually older than any other gnome. How do we know that she's had more life?
They might just be
experience
part
than
of a
her
set.
son Romeo, for example.
That would make
Does she
sense.
assume the role of authority just because she looks
lot of people,
like a
like,
fairy godmother? And
that
why does
collect
every
gnomes
single gnome
collect,
have
like,
a regular
sets?
name that does not include a reference to their gnome form, bar Nomeo? Why must Nomeo have his genotype in his name? Is that not considered quite odd amongst the gnomes? We wouldn't call a person Humanio, for example. These are the kind of existential questions that we may never get a true answer to, but I want to bring them up because I don't take the gnome world lightly, and nor should you. If you have any musings on the nature of the gnome world, do drop them in the comments. I'd love to hear them. I think that what this movie shows us is that gnomes can certainly be horny for each other, but they are distinctly made of ceramics. They are painted and they are hollow. I don't believe that they have reproductive organs. I don't think the gnomes can have sex or become pregnant. So my guess is that when two gnomes love each other very much, they find clay and they build a gnome together. How do they procure the clay? I'm not sure. And also, how does this evade the attention of the garden owners? Also unexplained. Which brings me to my second point. Although the gnomes turn inanimate in the face of human activity, I believe that the amount of activity that takes place day and night in these gardens shows us that the human Montague and Capulets have some idea that the gnomes in their garden are somewhat alive. In the way that when a gnome visits you on Thanksgiving in The Sims 4, they can make things break or work by being near them, and you can sort of interact with them, but they're not animate. I'm pretty sure it's a similar thing. I'm not sure they're aware that the gnomes are completely sentient, but these humans do seem to be aware that by having gnomes in their garden, a fair amount of gardening, decorating, and lawnmower racing is happening as part of the understanding between the gnomes and the humans that procure them. Also, one of the main features of a Montague garden is a toilet, and we never address that. Now, I want to take a quick moment here to thank the sponsor of this video, Heyday. Heyday is
Now, I want to take a quick moment, part of this video, and be like, where do you guys think that, like, analyzing the like nature of kids movies came from? You know what I mean? Like, I love this kind of shit. You guys have probably watched your own fair amount of this kind of stuff, right? Where did it start? Like, who is the first person to be, like, sat there watching robots and go, huh, that doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna make a video about it. Like, where did that come? Did it start with CinemaSins? I can't. I can't really think when that kind of thing like started. You know what I mean? Also, I hate CinemaSins. I feel like I gotta say that because I said their name. They perpetuate bad what the fuck is it? Bad criticism. By joking and making fun of a thing equals criticism. And then it defends you as well from criticism because then you can just go, it was a joke. I was joking. That thing that I said that was really stupid that like completely flew in the face of the whole, you know, movie and the whole thing that the movie was building up to. And that thing I didn't pay attention to, oh, it was done for the sake of the joke.
A very fun and relaxing
that.
farm mobile game where you get to build, design, and run your own farm, much like the gnomes building, designing, and running their own garden. You grow and harvest crops, you sell them to your village, you chat with your friendly
Gemini
villagers,
and
and in these
Chrome.
trying
Fuck
times,
off.
it's a little bit of an escape. It's peaceful, it's rewarding, and honestly, the most stable part of my life right now is my virtual farm. You
They're
can keep
really
it
just, like,
small
not
and
letting you
cozy, like a
escape
cute
from
local
fucking
Millie Bobby Brown cottagecore setup, or go full business mode
AI,
and
like,
build
in the
a farming
slightest. It is
empire. It's
in your
totally
face.
up to you. My farm is thriving right now. I make jam, I sell fresh bread, there's never any pressure. Your crops don't die, you don't lose progress, it's not a life or death situation. It's like therapy, but with chickens. It's honestly such a fun and relaxing game. My farm is so important to me, and I feel like the next step up from garden gnomes is farming gnomes. I think this is the closest I will ever feel to gnome kind. So if you also want to feel close to gnome kind,
That
you
felt
can
like such an
download
ad
Heyday
read.
for free on iOS or Android using the link in my description or the QR code right here on the screen. Thank you again to Heyday for sponsoring this video. Back to Nomeo and Juliet. So we launch into lawnmower drag racing with a few obvious references to Fast and Furious, including Jason Statham himself as Tybalt Capulet. It's also worth noting that they somehow got Dolly Parton to voice one of these gnomes for a second, and this drag race is our inciting incident in a way. It's unclear how often they're doing these drag races. It seems like they do it all the time as they have a pretty good concept of what they're doing, but at the same time, no race this significant has happened before. It's also broad daylight, so how no humans notice that there are gnomes racing lawnmowers in the alley is beyond me. This race is Tybalt versus Nomeo, and Tybalt has promised no cheating, but he goes ahead and he throws a pipe at Nomeo anyway, and Nomeo's lawnmower gets smashed. Huge deal. Nomeo won't let him get away with that. This is the final straw. They may have been feuding for years, but for some reason, this is the feud that's going to take them over the edge. So as payback, Nomeo ventures into the Capulet garden for the first time. I find it hard to believe that they've been feuding for so long and are now just starting to prank each other's gardens for the first time, but for the sake of the movie, apparently this is the first time. So Nomeo and his best friend Benvolio, who goes by Benny, primarily so that they can later give him a dance scene to Benny and the Jets, head into the Capulet garden and graffiti the well that Tybalt guards as payback for the lawnmower debacle. Meanwhile, Juliet is trying to steal a special flower from someone else's garden because that is the only way she'll be able to gain her father's respect, I think. They made Juliet a real go-getter, a back-flipping flower stealer. I enjoy seeing female criminal representation. Gnome Juliet would fit in well with the cast of Ocean's 8. I could really see her being the ninth. And instead of Juliet's nurse, she instead has a frog called Nanette, which I assume was the inspiration behind Hannah Gadsby's seminal work. She's also the best character, in my opinion. Now, Nomeo gets caught vandalizing the Capulet's garden and is chucked into unknown territory, the very same unknown territory where Juliet is stealing the flower, and they fall in love at first sight, like the horny teenagers Shakespeare taught us to know and love. And they do this to a weird original song called Hello Hello by Elton John featuring Lady Gaga that I can't play here for copyright reasons, but I would describe it as long. We watch them for what feels like hours, flirting in the most annoying way by stealing the flower from each other and laughing to show us that they're evenly matched gnomes. This is their masked ball, of course, and then the illusion is shattered as they fall into a pond and realize that they are Montague and Capulet. And so Juliet runs away, oh to be in forbidden love with a gnome. The balcony scene is then Romeo sneaking into the Capulet garden to see Juliet, and he has to hide from her dad. They of course decide to run away together and get gnome married in this abandoned garden where we meet a lonely lawn flamingo called Featherstone. He's voiced by the same guy who voices Winnie the Pooh, but instead of being a sweet British bear, he's doing a pretty racist, like Mexican accent that wouldn't fly today. But it was 2011 and Pooh hadn't apologized yet. So we also learn in this scene that Nomeo is a feminist. because he lets Juliet drive recklessly. So meanwhile, Benny sneaks into the main house to online shop and make the homeowners buy a new lawnmower after the previous one got destroyed. So Benny's trying to get a regular lawnmower, but he sees an ad for the Terraforminator, an ad voiced by Hulk Hogan, which, though a polarizing figure, this was my favorite part of the movie. The idea of an ultra-mask lawnmower that costs £10,000 is so funny to me. Benny has a Benny and the Jets moment, of course, because this movie is basically a precursor to Rocket Man. Actually, the Benny and the Jets scene from the 2019 movie Rocket Man is what I imagine is happening inside of the Terraforminator. There's a lot of parallels here, especially visually. There's also a scene where Juliet's suitor Paris sings a love song to her in an Elton John style, which again, clearly the precursor to Rocket Man. It feels like they were breadcrumbing the biopic through gnomes, and I wonder if Elton John, was a gnome at one point. There are a few Shakespeare references throughout, of course, such as "a weed by any other name is still a weed," "what's in a gnome." The Lawn Flamingo has a ticket to As You Like It from 1986. The moving company is called Rosencrantz and Guildenstern, and all the buses in the universe are headed to Stratford upon Avon in every direction. But one Shakespearean trope that is really missing from the first half of this movie is death. Nobody dies. It seems like the only deaths are of flowers. And I thought that was how it was going to go. I thought they would remove the death in Romeo and Juliet for kids somehow, until Benny gets his hat cut off by Tybalt, and Tybalt actually dies 53 minutes in by being smashed by accident. But still, Jason Statham's Tybalt is dead, which I didn't think they would dare to do. Yes, it's an accident rather than Romeo murdering him, but the impact on the gnome world is still the same. So at this point, I'm thinking,
there's a dead gnome!
Are they going to dare stay true to the original ending? We think that Nomeo has died when he is smashed by a truck in the road, and I was on the edge of my seat wondering, how are they going to bring him back? It turns out a teapot van nearly ran over him, and a blue teapot has smashed, which looks like a smashed Nomeo, whilst the real Nomeo has escaped. But everyone, including Juliet, now thinks that Nomeo is dead. And so we hear a heartfelt rendition of "Sorry" seems to be the hardest word, whilst everybody grieves. Because every song in this movie is Elton John. I don't know if I've mentioned that, but every single song in the movie is an already established Elton John song, apart from the new one that he wrote with Lady Gaga. Meanwhile, Nomeo ends up by a statue of Shakespeare. How convenient. It turns out that all statues and human-like things are sentient in this world. Nomeo is able to have a conversation with Shakespeare, who tells us what should happen in the story, but Nomeo decides he wants a happy ending, not a double suicide, so he ventures back to Juliet. So somehow, not only is this statue of Shakespeare sentient, but it also has all of the knowledge and understanding of the real Shakespeare himself. How? We don't know. Are we to assume that all Shakespeare statues and bobbleheads everywhere have the shared knowledge of the person that they are modeled after? How and where do we draw the line? I don't have time to investigate, because meanwhile, Benny has spent £10,000 on the lawnmower and had it arrive immediately without the homeowners knowing. And he uses it to destroy the entire Capulet garden. But unfortunately, the Terraforminator has a mind of its own, and it simply destroys everything. Is it also sentient? It seems like everything is sentient. The line between what is actually inanimate becomes more and more blurred as the movie goes on. And just as Nomeo
I like how the terraformer's like
sees that he's alive, the
a
whole
mix of
garden explodes,
Terminator and like a
and we
Bionicle.
think that they are both dead.
That's kind of cool.
Leading the Montagues and the Capulets to finally resolve all of their issues. We don't know what the issues were, but now they're friends. Just in time for Nomeo
Well, one
and
was
Juliet
blue,
to
the other
rise
was
from the dead
red,
and have
so-
a party to Crocodile Rock. Very similar to the ending of Rocket Man, where Elton John comes back from the almost dead and sings "I'm Still Standing." The parallels are pertinent. And there we have Nomeo and Juliet. It's Romeo and Juliet for kids, but it's also Rocket Man for kids, and it's also gnomes. It leaves me with a lot of unanswered questions about
Why is-
the gnome
it
world,
says
but
every-
luckily, we only had to wait 7 years for the sequel to
What?
Sherlock Gnomes. Now, does it make sense at all?
No,
that
I
Sherlock
remember
Gnomes
this
is the
movie,
sequel to
actually.
Romeo and Juliet? No. Surely they would do another Shakespeare or a Romeo and Juliet 2 if we want the same characters. They definitely had the title before they had the plot of the movie and wanted to capitalize on the Benedict Cumberbatch Sherlock fever that had unfortunately mostly died by the time that this eventually came out. So this is a movie where Romeo and Juliet are continuing their story because they are still alive, which they never should have been. But anyway, we also have a new character and a new story, and here we meet Sherlock Gnomes and his sidekick Watson, who are the sworn defenders of all garden gnomes in London. Why? We just don't know. Is he a detective? Not really. He's just a guy defending gnomes, and his arch nemesis Moriarty is a pie mascot determined to destroy Sherlock, and by extension, all gnomes in London, for fun. He very much does it for fun, and I actually think that Moriarty, the pie mascot voiced by Jamie Demetriou, is an excellent villain. Also, due to Sherlock Holmes
He looks
being
really
furiously
scary.
defended by the YouTube copyright strike algorithm, I can only show stills from this movie. So the movie starts with Sherlock thinking he's killed Moriarty in the Natural History Museum. How the Natural History Museum CCTV didn't pick up the garden gnome situation, I don't know. This is then followed by a montage of London's garden gnomes to Elton John's Don't Go Breaking My Heart, because yes, Sherlock Gnomes is another Elton John movie. I lived in London for most of my life, and I never saw this many garden gnomes in London. I don't know anyone who can even afford a garden, let alone gnomes.
Yeah,
But
we
in
didn't
this
see
version
we
of
didn't
reality,
see very many
London is
gardens when we
absolutely
went.
heaving with garden gnomes. We're also introduced to a fatal flaw with Romeo and Juliet being alive and together, and that is that past the initial teenage lust that sparked the famous relationship, they're actually not a great match. They are constantly annoyed at each other and are always fighting because, yeah, the point of Romeo and Juliet is that they're young and horny and stupid and they had to die for the plot. But these guys are gnomes in a kid's movie, so they must learn to love each other anyway on a wild adventure with Sherlock
So,
Holmes and
Zootopia
Watson, who seem to be
2,
facing
basically.
similar marital issues. Oh, and also the human versions of the Montague and Capulets have now made up, and they have now bought a house together,
Damn.
merging the gardens and making a new garden where Romeo and Juliet will now be taken over as the new leaders. I'll be honest, I didn't realize that the gardens have leaders, but tragedy strikes when we realize that someone is stealing gnomes across London, and it's made the human news. So Romeo tries to go to the flower shop because he wants to get a flower, the one that they initially fell in love over, so that Juliet will love him again. Meanwhile, Sherlock realizes that Moriarty must have survived his smash in the Natural History Museum and be back to steal gnomes, as he has left a trail of clues all over London. So whilst Romeo and Juliet are having one of their spats outside of the garden, they return to the garden to find that all the gnomes have vanished, and Sherlock and Watson arrive at the scene. Sherlock has a mind palace, of course, which is actually about 200 times better than the BBC Mind Palace. This is actually a good depiction of a mind palace, in my opinion. I like when animation uses a different animation style to illustrate something more abstract. That being said, the BBC version absolutely had a hold on me, and I spent a good amount of time trying to create a mind palace, which is basically just a fancy word for
I
visual
hate
memory.
that
and
whole
if you ever
fucking
wanted to
montage.
see
It's so
gnomes
stupid.
surfing through the London sewers to Elton John's I'm Still Standing, this is the movie for you. So there's a time limit with these gnomes. You see, Moriarty has been stealing them, and he's gonna smash all of London's gnomes if Sherlock does not find them within 24 hours. And Romeo and Juliet are along for the ride because somehow Moriarty hasn't been able to find and kidnap them. It's a classic gnome-based cat and mouse chase across London. I'll be honest, this is not the sequel to Romeo and Juliet that Shakespeare would have wanted, I think. Or maybe it is. I actually can't speak for him, but I can speak for myself. This is a boring movie. We have no reason to care about Sherlock Gnomes or Watson. I wish I did. I really wish I did, but both Romeo and Sherlock Gnomes are real liabilities. I don't care for these guys. Also, in the gnome world, 221B Baker Street is not Sherlock's residence, but instead an underground doll museum, and Mary J. Blige plays Irene, based on Irene Adler, boss of the doll museum. She is Sherlock's ex and gets to sing an original Mary J. Blige song in a blonde wig, which feels offensive. I know she agreed to it, but to see her reduced to Sherlock Gnomes was a tough blow. Also, we learn in this movie that all dolls, ornaments, and gargoyles are alive. So tell me why we're focusing on garden gnomes. Gargoyles are alive. Are you serious? Have you seen the amount of weird fucking gargoyles there are in the world? If these guys are alive, we have got to get a handle on their inner lives. But you really can't fit gargoyle into a pun movie title, so I guess we will never know. Now, 56 minutes in, we find out that Watson actually orchestrated the whole thing. Oh, it's a twist. It was a W for Watson, not an M for Moriarty. Did I care at all? Not really. Watson did all of this because Sherlock was giving Moriarty all his attention and he wanted it, and the only way Sherlock would care about Watson is if he beat him at his own game. What in the couple's therapy is this? But then a double twist because the gargoyles that Watson employed to help him were actually working for Moriarty. So we undo the twist, and Moriarty is the real villain after all, and he does have all of London's garden gnomes stuck under Tower Bridge, and they're about to be smashed when the bridge opens. So then of course Romeo and Juliet and Sherlock and Watson work together to defeat Moriarty and stop the gnomes from being smashed. Everyone is free, everyone is happy, and we've all learned something about ourselves, I think, as we
Little
come
Badger
together in
used
the
to watch
new
Romeo and
garden.
Juliet
But I think what we've
a
really
lot.
learned is that this gnome world did not have the longevity to sustain 2 movies. What was fun about Romeo and Juliet was that we were learning about the logistics of the gnome world. It was contained to a small area of gnome-based gardens. It didn't rely on the suspension of disbelief that nobody in the whole of London would notice sentient gnomes and ornaments. And why is there a Sherlock Gnomes? Must there be a gnome equivalent of every book character that can be made into a gnome pun? Is there an Indiana Gnomes roaming this world? Is
Shut
there
up.
a Franken Gnomes monster?
Shut
is it
the
even
fuck up.
real? Or is it just a story that the gonks tell each other? Because both movies open with gonks telling us the story. Gonks, which are not gnomes. This makes me think that actually gonks rule the world, and these are just stories that they tell us, like little gnome-based fan fictions that they've written to entertain
but
themselves. These are all the questions
You know what
I
the
would
best?
ask Elton John if I ever
You know what
met
the
him.
best rendition of Romeo and Juliet is? Here. Because I finished eating. This. This right here. Nothing will ever top this.
Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo?
Juliet, Juliet, wherefore art thou, Juliet?
Oh, Romeo, Romeo, which one of thou art Romeo?
Juliet, Juliet, I am not overly sure.
Oh, Romeo, Romeo, then let us call thy numbers.
Juliet, Juliet, then I shall take thy life.
Die, Romeo, thou stupid asshole.
I shall make thee a good day of life.
I shall make thee taste dirt.
Destroy.
I'll kill thee.
Die, die, die.
Tear the shit out of thee.
Be gone from this world forever, wench.
Meet thy doom, O wretched man.
Piss it off.
My Romeos are no more. I have slain them each and all. I must join them anon.
Well, I suppose this marks the end of our production of Romeos and Juliets. Please watch your step as you exit. If you'd like to have your card stamped, please come this way.
Nier was such a good fucking game. Okay. Back to the fold. I don't feel like they're speaking a real language. I genuinely feel like they're not speaking a real language. Like, they could be speaking Japanese, but that doesn't sound Japanese. Alright, we're gonna hope for the nozzle. Guys, are we hoping for the nozzle?
Please do not be alarmed. We are about to engage
今度はどんなモンスターかな
the nozzle.
忘れ物はありませんか
Please do not move while the nozzle is engaging. Moving will disrupt calibration of the nozzle.
Ow. Ow. I refuse to die almost immediately. Run. We got this. I mean, we've got 3 dual blades. Ah! What?
大丈夫だよ頑張ったよありがとね
Y'all saw how bullshit that was, right? I was knocked out. What the fuck? Excuse me? Are you fucking serious?
Chaque éclat sans doux rire.
That is actually bullshit. Okay, screw you, game. Need a ration. Alright, we got this. Get in. Don't die this time. Holy shit! Okay, I have to remember to look at what they're using for builds. Oh, they're on it. I need a hot drink. I got it. That hurt. Holy shit. Please. Damn it! Right at the end, too. Communication error. Did I DC? Hold on. There we go. Shut up, Expedition 33. God damn it. That fucking sucked. Always something. Blech. I just wish I did more damage. Where is it? Found it. Jesus. I got some steppies. Alright. What we do here is go back. Maybe I should just do sword and shield. Maybe I should just do sword and shield. No, I shouldn't. I have an easier time dodging shit. Just... Jesus Christ. Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter.
一緒に頑張ろうね。
That's such bullshit. Ow.
I know you're broken down by anger and by sadness. You feel I left you in a world that's full of madness. Wish I could talk to you if only for a minute. Make you understand the reasons why I did it. I wanna tell you that you're all that
enough stamina. You're trolling! Yeah. Ow. Simple, easy, breezy, beautiful cover girl. That was us. That was me. Shit. That's right side. We're good. Yeah, be too careful. I don't want peaceful music right now. What the fuck? Peaceful music is not the move! Kill it. Easy stuff. In the bubble. Nope. Its ass! Irma, please! Good, actually. I mean, not good that he died, but that was our first death. We have 2 more. Come in. That hit me. That shouldn't have hit me. Please heal. We're good. Oh! Someone else! Oh, his face. Gotta wait, gotta wait, gotta wait, gotta wait, gotta wait, gotta wait, gotta wait. Let's go! Nozzle. 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 Free me! Nozzle! Free me. Please. Free me, please. Ah. Free me, please. Ah! Free me. Free me! I don't want to do this anymore. Free me! The lion from fucking Narnia. Ride me! I totally didn't get one from like wound drops or nothing. I just Totally wasn't paying attention to because I was too busy fighting the monster, right? Right? No. No. That would be too easy. That would be too nice to me. Instead, I gotta run around and was basically my underwear. Oh, you're fucking telling me. Alright. It is 11:30 p.m. I gotta call it. It's been a good stream. Buy some accounts. Kelpie, you a real one. I appreciate the hunts. You get a riff. It's quiet. It's quiet on this end anyways. Just to reiterate, as well for everyone else here, tomorrow there will not be a stream as I will be working on the, hold on, I gotta do that and that and that. I will be working on the Atlas video that should be coming out this Friday, which is actually the 1-year anniversary of Atlas being out, which is why we will be playing it this Friday as well. Wednesday I will be back with fucking something or other. And Thursday no stream. So yeah, so tomorrow I'll be off. Wednesday I'll be back. Thursday I'll be off. Friday I'll be back. Saturday I'll be off. Sunday we'll be doing a movie night, and then Monday next week we'll be going back to usual. That's how this week is gonna play out. So once again, I appreciate all of you guys hanging out with me today, especially where I didn't really have a plan for today in the slightest, and the plan that I did have kind of fell through. Hopefully I can get my mojo back pretty soon, but we'll see how that goes. Anyways, hope you guys have a good rest of your night, and with all that being said, I'll see you guys Wednesday? Wednesday. I'll see y'all Wednesday. Peace out.
Bye!